30 seconden. Allemaal klaar? Jongens, we gaan live. Fifteen seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3.
I had a dream last night. A vision. I saw a world full of people. Everybody was dancing and screaming loud. They were just there to listen to the music. It was deep. It was underground. Let's turn the world into a dance floor.
Are you guys ready for a state of trance? Put your hands in the air, come on!
Your weekly update on the latest in trance and progressive. This is A State of Trance with Armin van Buuren.
Welcome once again to the final 5 hours of A State of Trance, the top 1000. Switching live for the last 50 tracks, the tunes that were voted the absolute best trance records by you guys and girls out there at home. I hope you enjoyed the last 7 days. We've seen you guys interacting and it was so much love. And we're here, almost 20 years later, still going strong. Thanks to you girls and guys for tuning in every week. And I've been seeing all your reactions the last couple of days, and I'm so happy to see the world unite through music every week in these hard times. Of course, my thoughts and prayers go to everyone that's been affected by the COVID virus. Of course, these celebrations would have been so different if it wasn't for the pandemic. But fortunately, we have this radio studio. And thank you for the internet, ladies and gentlemen, so we can reach out to you and celebrate this memorable moment together, because we're turning the world into a dance floor right now for these special celebrations. How are you, Ruben? Happy birthday!
Yeah, you too, man. Well, to be honest, I haven't slept a lot the last couple of days because I've been in the stream all the time. I've been chatting with people, and we started 7 days ago, and I've been there pretty much 18 hours a day.
And it's so great to see that trans love, the community feeling that is still there, which is what keeps us going.
And to be honest, so much forgotten jams. I've heard so many tunes that I was like, oh wow, that tune, oh wow, that tune.
Yeah, we should definitely do it again.
Yeah.
Normally we would have celebrated episode 1000 with a massive festival, of course. This will still happen, but we will do it at a later date. In just a little bit, I'm going to tell you everything about episode 1000 and the celebration party that will take place. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, in just a bit, I will reveal the official anthem song for episode 1000.
Yes.
And I've got more surprises for you. It's like Christmas almost.
Yeah, it feels a little bit.
There's a lot of giving back to you guys. Something about a year mix style celebration mix that I'm releasing officially to celebrate episode 1000. I'm Armin van Buuren and I'm happy to be here with Ruben de Ron in the studio.
Yes.
The last 7 days have been wild. Over 1 million unique viewers on Twitch and YouTube have been following the countdown so far. And we are absolutely live from Amsterdam right now. And we're following some people on Zoom. Hello, people from Zoom. Yay! If you want to join the Zoom meeting, let us know. And we're chatting along with you on YouTube if you want to see it. Which tune will be crowned as the biggest record of 20 years A State of Trance? You will know in less than 5 hours. We kick off with number 50, and I'm not just going to press play. We're going to do this officially, Ruben.
It's like official moments.
This is the vinyl of the number 50 in the State of Trance Top 50 countdown. So, Ruben, I'm going to hand it over to you. And this is going to be the start of episode 1000. Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Ruben is taking out the vinyl. He's putting the needle on the record. Let's give Ruben a little bit of quiet so we can hear the actual needle drop on the vinyl for number 50.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 50.
winning 3 Tune of the Year, Control the Sunlight, Unbreakable, and last year Somebody Loves You. But I have to say the most special one was performing at A State of Trance 300 in Den Bosch. I remember getting an email from Ruben Duran back in the days, I think, not sure, but I think it was Ruben, telling me congratulations, you guys were voted as the most wanted act on State of Trance 300. So yeah, you are invited. And yeah, I performed there. Was the very first really big event outside of Egypt to perform at. And it was live. It was many thousands of people listening online. And I think that was the point in our career where our career completely took off, you know.
One of the first and probably the biggest memories I have was playing A State of Trance in Beirut. That was my first ASOT show, and that was my first show that had a huge crowd in front of me. It was probably around 10,000 people, and before that I played only small clubs for like 400, 500, 600 people, and it really felt like we were together. It was a family, and I really felt the power of trance music, and I really felt that we connected.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 49.
Hey, this is Jono from Above and Beyond, and you're listening to A State of Trance.
Number 48.
You're good for me. Sanctuary, or as the Americans would say, Sanctuary, is a really important track to me. It was really the first sort of proper vocal track I ever did. It was the first single from my first album, Northern Lights. And it was my first time working with an amazing co-writer, a guy called Anthony Galatis, who I also worked with on various other tracks, including You'll Be Okay, most of the last album. Lucy Saunders did such an incredible vocal for us, and it was just one of those tracks where everything came together. I wrote the music, Lucy sang a great vocal, and that's it. No crazy story about this one. It was just right place, right time. Track came out really nicely, and I'm really honoured that 10 years from now, people are still playing it and still enjoying the track. So, thanks for all of your support of that song.
Between the spaces where we long to be, beyond together and alone, and at the edge where you fade into me, we find a shelter we call home, call home, call home, call home, call home. Escape the shadows that were holding me. Slip these chains of flesh and bone.
System Have Out of the Blue. Yeah, that's my I guess my big love. You know, that track that is the track that was my big breakthrough track in '99. It's made with the JP 8000 Roland synthesizer. That I believe I was one of the very first in Holland to have that and to play around with the super soul sound. You know, that's so typical for that sound right now. And I came up with, out of the blue, my hands landed on the right keys and to make that melody, and yeah, that's how that came about.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 46.
You're listening to A State of Trance, episode 1000, and this is a tune that kind of started it all. Call it the golden age of trance. System F, Out of the Blue. Of course, produced by no other than the legend himself, Mr. Ferry Corsten!
Hey.
What's up, Ferry? How are you?
I'm good, man. Yourself?
Yeah, good. I've been watching the live stream. I don't know if you've been watching.
Yeah, I've watched bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces.
1,000 tracks is a long time to watch.
I know, but if I put you on the spot, if you had to pick one, like all time, like of all these trance, of 25 years of beautiful trance music, if there would be one, which track would you pick?
And don't pick one of your own.
Oh,
even though there's many of them in the list.
I'll go home then. No, there's one that instantly I think about right now, and it's trance, but it's not trance. It's Way Out West, The Gift.
Yeah.
That's one absolute stunning track for me. And I have some beautiful memories of that track. And funny enough that, we're here. Exhale has been played already. And we just talked about the video of Exhale, which is Passion in the UK, of course, where that was done. And when I think of The Gift, I think of a night where I played that in Passion. That's always one image I have. Yeah. And I don't know, it's one of those the good times type of thing, like wow.
But the track we just played, System F, Out of the Blue, kind of started it all because it exploded in the UK, and after that, on the back, you were like God in England. You still are, but around that time especially. Can you tell us something? What happened? Out of the blue, you just told us in the video that your fingers just landed on the right keys on the keyboard, but
it was one of those magic moments where all the right elements came together at the same time. I think I also explained about the synthesizer, the Roland JP8000. I was very early in Holland to have that, and that synthesizer had a certain feature. It's called the Super Saw, which is like you make that sound extra wide and full if you use that. And that's what I did with the melody and the sort of like the synthesizer riff.
But did you have any reference for that track? I mean, it didn't sound like anything before. I mean, you just came up with that typical Dutch sounding trance out of the blue.
That's what it became later, the Dutch sounding trance. My reference was pretty much Italo.
Oh yeah,
Italo pop, Italo dance, basically.
Wow.
Yeah, from the 80s. That's and the maybe there was an earlier reference to what I based this track on, which was also one of my tracks. Moonman, Don't Be Afraid.
Oh yeah.
That was basically the blueprint.
The blueprint. There we go. Out of the blueprint.
Sorry. The blueprint for System F, Out of the Blue. But also that track was based on Italo, and then the big super soul, overwhelming sort of massive sound that the Roland brought to the table, that combined with that,
amazing. And so the question that's on everybody's mind is: will there ever be another System F tune?
I don't know. It's Gorilla has been revived, if you will. System F, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
It's not just he just says that, because the reason is like, okay, if I revive all these old tracks, it's like, okay, another.
But what if you guys made a follow-up to Exhale?
Yeah, why not?
Putting you on the spot right now.
Okay, let's see how the screen
You're tuning in live from Amsterdam. We're celebrating episode 1000 of A State of Trance, and some people are tuning in via Zoom. Hello, everybody. Yeah, they can hear us. It's super, super nice. We're counting down to the most popular trance track ever created, and so nice to have you here as well, Ferry.
Good to be here, man, for sure.
And this is at number 45, Ali and Fila.
It's all about the melody, my absolute favorite track, let's say melodic track that we have done in our career. So we had the album named after the single, and we came up with the idea of the album because of that single. And so happy to see it also in the State of Trance Top 1000. Thank you so much, guys, and enjoy the State of Trance 1000 radio show.
Number 45.
This is Bitso, and you are tuned to A State of Trance 1000. Congratulations.
To Armin and Ruben and everyone who's listened to all 1000 episodes of A State of Trance, thank you. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for supporting all of the artists like myself on the show. You give us a platform to share all of our creations, and who knows, here's to another 1,000 more.
Hi there everybody, I'm Liam Nixon, and right now you're tuned in to A State of Trance 1000. Oh, that just sounds insane.
Number 44. from Amsterdam. Your weekly update on the latest in trance and progressive. This is A State of Trance, number 43. is A
People
State
say
of Trance.
this is one of my best tracks ever, and I can't agree, yeah? I mean, it's got something special indeed. 2006, still printing on vinyls. This is Giuseppe Ottaviani, Through Your Eyes.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
Universal Nation. A little fact, it was produced in 4 hours. It premiered in the Love Parade in Berlin the first time in 1997, and the rest is history.
Number 41. visual attack formation. Let's space. Proceed with visual attack formation. Let's space.
Welcome to A State of Trance, episode 1000. Can't believe I'm actually saying that. Episode 1000.
It sounds surreal, man.
And what a tune, what an amazing record. Big shout out to Mike, AA Push, for delivering such an amazing track and all his legacy, actually. Hope you're enjoying this Top 1000 countdown. Getting closer and closer to the number one. What do you think is the biggest track of 20 years A State of Trance? If you're watching us right now, if you're joining one of the chats, it's going crazy. Let me know where you're chatting from and what you think is the ultimate ever State of Trance track. Before that, two records from the year 2006. Ashley Tomberlin and Lawrence Rapacoli, aka Luminary, Amsterdam in the Smith & Pleasure remix. And of course, Giuseppe Ottaviani's Through Your Eyes. This is A State of Trance 1000. Tune in to the final 50 tracks and a list that is completely voted for by the listeners, like we do every year with the Tune of the Year. But of course, this is bigger.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. We opened the poll this summer and thousands of you have voted for their top 10 all-time favorite tracks. And we're completely live and direct from Amsterdam, seeing all you guys and girls on Zoom right now. Hello, what's up? We're trying to get the audio on later, but it's so nice to see everybody.
It, man. It's like a little rave going on.
Little chair raving at home. We roll on with the next one. I think you recognize this one. Another tune that opened a lot of doors for me. A track I originally made as an anthem for Sensation White in 2004 and was part of my Shivers album. A track that I composed together with Jan Veen, who is normally known for his classical piano, but we designed this melody together. And thank you so much for voting this one.
Hello Armin, hello Ruben, my name is Rodrigo and I live in Canada. I want to congratulate you all for reaching this huge milestone, ASOT 1000. This is the episode that I wanted to see for a long time, and now that we're here, I want to thank everybody at State of Trance, and I want to thank you, especially Armin, for keeping this show alive for all these years. I want to share one song that it means a lot to me and has brought a lot of happiness and peace and a lot of emotions that I can't explain. The first time I listened to this song was back in 2006. I was only 11 years old, and this song got me into trance. The song is called Serenity by Armin van Buuren. I hope this song brings the same emotions that it did to me. I wish you guys all the best of luck, stay healthy, and I hope to see you, Armin, in the next State of Trance. Bye.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. Number 40.
Hey guys, John O'Callaghan here once again. So coming up next is one of my other very big tracks, of course, with the wonderful Audrey Gallagher, who made the stunning vocals and lyrics for our track together, Big Sky. Awesome memories of creating this one. I actually made this track back in my parents' house. I spent 5-6 months making the original, a 130 BPM progressive effort of mine. And thank you to Audrey for those amazing vocals and lyrics. And of course to Chris and Robbie Nelson for the fantastic Agnelia Nelson remix. This track was voted #1 track of the year on the State of Trance, I believe, in 2007. I have it hanging up outside my studio, the plaque. Awesome memories, and thank you to everybody for voting it. And thank you to Armin for playing it. So here it is, A State of Trance 1000. This is Big Sky.
Number 39.
I'm Richard Durant, and I want to thank all the fans and listeners of A State of Trance for putting 4 of my tracks in your favorite Top 1000. You voted for The Air I Breathe. It was a track with beautiful vocals by Christina Novelli. It was Tune of the Year 2018, so what can I say? It was a life changer for me. Thank you for all the votes, and hope to see you soon, somewhere around the globe.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 38.
Hello everybody, John O'Callaghan again. So this time we're going to have up next Key 4050 and Plum, I Love You, made with my good friend Brian Kearney. Of course, it's Key 4050. This was a track a long time in the making, maybe 9 to 12 months. We took our time with it. We went back to the O'Callaghan and Kearney exactly sound, combined with the unbelievable vocals and lyrics of Plum. What a gift that was to work with her. And thankfully the track turned out to be what we hoped it would be. And thank you to those who supported it and got it to number 1 on the charts. And thank you for voting, of course, in A State of Trance 1000. This is Key 4050 and Plum, I Love You.
Hey guys, Brian Kearney here, one half of Key 4050, and I just want to say a big thank you to everybody that voted our track with Plum called I Love You into the ASOT Top 1000. Memories of this track, this was one that we made in September 2019, I think it was. It became the biggest track in our sets at events all across the world in that time, and was released on Armada as well. It's been the biggest Key 4050 track without a doubt. So I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who voted it into the ASOT Top 1000, and I hope we shall see all you guys very, very soon. Thank you.
Number 37.
Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you've done, only matters what is true. I love you. It doesn't matter what they think, it doesn't matter what they believe, it only matters what is true. I love you. You are never alone. You are never far from home. You are never too broken. I love you. So let them say what they will say. Let them do what they will do. Only matters what is true. I love you. 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 Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what you've done. Only matters what is true. I love you. Doesn't matter what they think. Doesn't matter what they believe. Only matters what is true. I love you. You are never all alone. You are never far from home. You are never too broken. I love you. So let them say what they will say. Let them do what they will do. Only matters what is true. It's I love you. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what you've done. Only matters what is true. I love you. Doesn't matter what they think. Doesn't matter what they believe. Only matters what is true. I love you.
Thank you so much, Armin van Buuren. A State of Trance, who are joining us now on Zoom. Make some noise, people! Hey.
There you go. guys, wait, what's... Yeah, Ruben. Where are you guys from? Where are you zooming in from? Hello?
Thank you so much.
Where are you zooming in from? What country are you listening from? Well, I guess we can see. Montreal. Okay, what's up, Montreal? This is A State of Trance 1000. We're playing you the 1,000 biggest tracks ever played on this radio show, voted by thousands of listeners. And a track that was close being voted Tune of the Year in 2019, John O'Callaghan and Brian Carney with their 40/50 Guys and Plum, I Love You, such an incredible track. Before that, the Tune of the Year from 2018, such a wonderful track from Richard Durant and Christina Novelli, The Air I Breathe. And the Tune of the Year 2007, John O'Callaghan and Audrey Gallagher, Big Sky. 20 years of this radio show, and we try to celebrate it with you, turning the world into a dance floor together with you. We can't have any fans in the studio, but we have fans tuning in from Zoom. That's so nice to see. 20 years of this radio show also means we had 20 Tune of the Years. At the end of the year, you're always allowed to vote for your 5 favorite tracks of the year, and it's always one of the most debated shows. So let's have a quick look at those Tune of the Years. This was the Tune of the Year in 2001. Remember that one? My track as Rising Star, Clear Blue Moon. This was the most popular track in 2002. Motorcycle was it in 2003. And Above and Beyond had the biggest one in 2004. But also in 2005 with that wonderful Air for Life with Andy Moore. And again in 2006 with Good For Me. I just played you Big Sky with John O'Callaghan. And Sun Lounger and Zara was it in 2008. Remember that one? Gaia Stuvan, 2009.
A State of Trance 1000.
Hurricanes Right Back was 2010. And a little scoop, some of these tracks are still coming up in the countdown. Which track do you think will be the all-time favorite track? We know, but you have to wait just a little bit longer before we reveal the ultimate winner. But first, at number 36, a very personal track, the opening track from my album Intense. And I remember writing this track. Did you actually know that this is the same start of the melody of Blue Fear?
I didn't know. Oh, now that you tell me, now I can hear it a little bit, yeah.
It was the most intense year of my life, with my son being born that year, the success of This Is What It Feels Like, and the success of the Intense Armin Only tour.
You was my first single on my second artist album, Drive, and it was kind of a funny story because the vocal originally came from a Bo Bruce track which is called Alive, completely different, basically a rock track. Go and listen to it if you ever fancy having a laugh. It's a very, very different track. And somebody sent me the track and was like, listen to this song, what an amazing vocal, wouldn't it be good as a dance music record? And usually when people say this, it's kind of rubbish and that it's not a good fit, but at this point it just was. And I went and listened to it, got in touch with Bo Bruce. She was interested in making the track into a dance version, and that's how it came about. The original did really well, but we were very, very lucky that Brian Kearney turned in an incredible remix, took it up to 140 BPM, made it super uplifting, which ended up being, I think, my second A State of Trance tune of the year. So yeah, big love to all the talented people that helped with it, Bo Bruce, Brian Kearney, and everyone else that made it happen. Yeah, that's the story.
Hey guys, Brian Kearney here. Just want to say a big thank you for voting my remix of You from Gareth Emery and Bo Bruce into the top 1000 of the ASOT countdown. What do I remember about this track? Well, I remember that I heard the original of it and I knew that it was something that I had to do a remix of, so I contacted Garuda, and thankfully they gave me the job at doing the remix for the track, and you guys voted it as the #1 track of 2014 on the ASOT Top 20. So just want to say thank you very much for voting the track in once again, and hopefully I shall see you very, very soon. Thank you.
Number 35.
Walking down the highway, traffic's coming my way. All I see watching the light. People wearing blue suits wanna know the real truth. How many did I have tonight? Looking at the wreckage, anyone would guess that all inside had died, but I'm alive.
You're listening to episode 1000 of A State of Trance. I'm Armin van Buuren, counting down the biggest trance tracks ever made. And at number 35, former Tune of the Year, Gareth Emery and Bo Bruce, You, the Brian Carney remix. A track before that was Intense, also a former Tune of the Year in 2013. Thank you so much for tuning in to this radio show. We're delighted that we have this live stream, and even though we have this COVID pandemic, we can still celebrate with you. And in just a bit, I'm going to tell you how we're going to celebrate, and trust me, it's going to be big. The man behind and in the scenes is here in the studio, and he's the guy that made all these live streams possible, made sure that you could witness all the ASOT events for a long time, and it all started back at episode 215 in 2006. Make some noise for Gijs Alkemade. Hey. Gijs, how you doing? Thank you for being here.
I'm doing amazing. I've been listening to a lot of the tracks that came by in this top 1000, that it's just so many good memories.
Yeah,
because,
exactly.
I started working for you guys in 2006 because there was a party in The Hague, my hometown in the Netherlands then. And after that, it went all over the world, just bringing radio studios to strange places to just broadcast trance music.
And I remember calling you up on the phone, and I barely knew you. I knew you from a Dutch radio station. I said, Gijs, I know you can do something with streaming, because I feel if we do a live event, you need to help me with streaming A State of Trance on the air. Can we do it? And at that time, it was a new thing, right? And you were one of the very first people that could actually do that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, can do that. Okay, when?
Yeah.
You gave the date and we did it first time, but it was such a nice event because the Asta in The Hague was a small venue if you compare it to now, but still filled with 2,500 people and all trance fans just roaming the hallways and the big room, and it sounded great, and we had such a good first time collabing together.
And it was only the second time we did a live broadcast, and it was actually the first one that we really celebrated those round numbers. And from there it started, because we did more than 70 live shows together all around the world. We've been to Argentina together, we've been to Australia together, we were in Johannesburg together. And I hear you have another radio show called The Boom Room, and you're nominated for a Golden Ring. Tell us about it.
That's true. Here in the Netherlands, I host a radio program, plays house and techno.
The Boom Room.
It's called The Boom Room. And the fans in the Netherlands voted us for top 5 show of the Netherlands.
Congratulations.
And next week, Thursday, there will be the grand finale. And, the fans of house and techno, of dance music in the Netherlands, will let us know how important the show is, because it's the only dance show nominated, something you're familiar with. Because,
I was nominated before, but we want you to win. So how can we make sure that you win? How can we vote for Gijs? Because I think he needs to win.
It's very easy. There's a short URL, slam.nl/radio ring.
All right, guys,
Easy.
go there and please
Do
support
it.
this guy, because
it's slam.nl/radio ring. If you go there, just vote, leave your email address, and you can use different email addresses too. It's amazing. Slam.nl/radio ring.
Oh, God. Yeah. And Gijs is also the guy that helped us build this wonderful radio studio, because this is partly your design as well.
I
so
think
thank you
it's
for
the
that.
thinnest radio studio ever built worldwide, because the table, it's like only 11 centimeters, but the equipment in there is about the same size, and nobody built it this small. So thanks to the friends of 250K for pushing me like, no, we want it flatter. It can't be flat like this.
It worked.
With the entire team, because such creative guys.
Well, thank you, Gijs. I wanted to thank you for so much for all the live streams that you helped us with. The man behind the scenes, Gijs Alkemade. Make some noise.
Armin. Thank you. And congrats.
Thank you. We continue with the countdown. This is number 34.
One of the most important tracks, of course, is for me, and maybe for you as well, An Angel's Love, together with Sylvia Tosun. Yeah, and everywhere I go, still I have to play it. I love to play it. I love to see the reaction on the dance floor when people listen to that song. And it's an amazing feeling to achieve a thing like this when you can reach the people through the music and reach their hearts, and you can give them a good time to forget the bad things maybe, or to celebrate good things and to create memories just with your music you created in the studio. So this is, as I said, one of my biggest tunes. And just to give you a memory about this, I was playing in Miami for a pool party on Winter Music Conference, and it was a kind of half private, half official pool party at Tom Lord Alge's villa, because he is a master of mastering, so he's flying all over the world to master these amazing artists and give them his touch of sound and clearance and brilliance. And I think he has 5 Grammys in his bookshelf, and in his room is plastered. The walls are like everywhere you see platinum, double platinum, and golden and diamond records, whatever it is, from all these artists like Pink, Santana. I think I saw Pink Floyd as well. Even a German artist, Grönemeyer, he mastered Grönemeyer back in the 70s. And there was his pool party. And when the party was over, so we sit all together in his living room. I want to give you an example what was the real origin of An Angel's Love. And then we were sitting together in his living room, and I put this CDI in with the strings, just the string melody and the string arrangement of An Angel's Love. It was instrumental. And when I played that, Sylvia was jumping up the table and she was doing some ad-libs to this, and she was like kind of trying to find some on the go vocals for this, just out of a sudden. And it was so amazing. So we were all speechless, and we were dropping our jaws, and you said, "Oh my goodness, this is amazing." So that was the birth of An Angel's Love.
Number 34. State of Trance Top
Hey, Armin and
1000.
Ruben, congratulations with your upcoming milestone of 1,000 episodes of A State of Trance. What a big number is that? So for my top 3, I choose Robert Miles with Children, and I was like 8 when I heard that first, and I immediately fell in love with trance music. On number 2, I have Chester with Adagio for strings, and on number 1, Intense by you, Armin. What a great track is that? It's just a story from the beginning to end. I hope to see you guys soon back in the office when it's all possible. Bye bye.
Hi Ruben, hi Armin, I'm Sam, this here is Poppy. Our top 3 is first Wanderlust by you Ruben and by AK. Second is Levels by Avicii. Love that song. When I heard it on the radio, loved it. Couldn't find any more beautiful music like it at the time, unfortunately. And the third one is This Is What It Feels Like by you, Armin, and Trevor Guthrie. And funny story behind that, cut it short, basically I had a web business, it got hacked, the hackers were stealing money from the Bank of America through my hosting server, took me down, finished 20 years of my web building business. And I just run my art studio, lots of time on my hands, and then I had time to follow up a link that my brother sent me, Armin, of you in festival. Sadly, John died in 2014, but I managed to basically follow that video and find ASOT and with Ruben and Roger Music and all those Twitch streams, and very happy. Thank you. I've got beautiful music in my life and I'm very grateful. Alrighty, so that's goodbye from us. Goodbye from Poppy. Poppy, say goodbye. That's goodbye from me. Thanks. Bye.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 32.
Nobody here knocking at my door. The sound of silence I can't take anymore. Nobody ringing my telephone now. Oh, how I miss such a beautiful sound.
Tune in to episode 1000 of A State of Trance, and at number 32 in the countdown, my track This Is What It Feels Like with Trevor Guthrie. A big shout out to W&W for the amazing remix, and a big shout out to all you guys for voting it at number 32. In 2014 was another highlight of my career, nominated for a Grammy Award with this track. Before that, one of the best trance tracks ever made, if you ask me personally. May he rest in peace. What a wonderful track. Robert Miles. You're tuned into the list of lists, the State of Trance Top 1000. We're looking back at some of the most monumental tracks that made this radio show to what it is today. Earlier, I played you the tunes of the year from 2001 to 2010. And here's part 2, looking back at the tunes of the year 2011 to 2020, kicking off with Ali and Fila, We Control the Sunlight. Gareth Emery was the tune of the year in 2012. And I just played you Intense in 2013. Gareth Emery once again won in 2014. And 2015 was for Guriella. This was the tune of the year 2016, Unbreakable. And Saving Light was the winner in 2017. Risha Durant and Christina Novelli won the best track of 2018. And Australia's pride, Marlowe, was the winner in 2019. And a couple of weeks ago, we announced the winner of 2020, Ali and Fila.
1000.
Did any one of these tunes grab the title for number one in 20 years? You'll know it in just a little bit. Counting down, we'll know in less than 3 hours. And we have loads and loads more surprises coming for you. I'll tell you all about the special celebrations that we're gonna do in the Jaarbeurs in Utrecht. Oh, did I just reveal something?
Whoops.
I'll play you the official anthem for the 1000 celebrations. And I got more surprises for you, including a special after party that's coming. But we continue with number 31. One of my all-time favorite tracks as well. Such a beautiful track. And Dane's Beautiful Things.
When the Gabriel and Dresden project started in September of 2001, Josh would normally play me some of the things that he was working on his own. And one of these projects was a group that he called Ann Dane, and it was a band between himself, David Penner, the guitarist, and Mavi Marcos, the vocalist. And he played me this song called Annie. And immediately I was taken by the guitar melody and the vocal melody and Mavi's voice. And I said, hey, you know, if you ever wanted to do a remix of that song with me, I would love to do it. And he's like, yeah, okay, that's cool, you know. And eventually, Ann Dane got signed to Black Hole Records, and Annie was going to be a single, but it had been reworked into a song called Beautiful Things. And when I heard Beautiful Things for the first time, I knew that this record was going to be a track that would be remembered for a long time. But I did not realize that 17 years later we would be talking about it as one of the greatest songs in any genre of dance music, let alone trance music. So I'm really honored that you guys have voted Beautiful Things into the top 50 all-time trance records for A State of Trance. That is such an honor. Thank you. And thank you, Armin and Ruben, for what you do.
Number 31.
Got up early, found something's missing. My only name. No one else sees, but I got stuck. Soon forever came. Stop pushing on for just a second. Then nothing's changed. Who am I this time? Where's my
1000.
First time was ASOT 300, and I can remember tuning in because my brother was listening to ASOT 300 and he had some friends round having a drink, and I walked in, I was like, what are you listening to? I love it, and he told me go away, but I still listened, and ever since that night I tuned into ASOT every week since then.
Probably a few episodes before A State of Trance 200 XXL. I remember hearing it, my friend ripped it online and he gave me a CD, and Armin was talking only in Dutch from the ID&T studio, I later learned. And then then A State of Trance 200. That was my real memory, because that was just such an epic set that me and my friends all shared, and that was my A State of Trance entry level.
Number 30.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little excited here. Number 30 in the countdown in the State of Trance Top 1000. My Empire of Hearts on the My Gaia, guys. Thank you so much for the votes. Now, for a little bittersweet part in this episode, because even though it's a joyful day for this radio show, we have a little bit of a sad moment.
Yes.
One of the driving forces behind this radio show every week is leaving us.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Ramon, why are you leaving us? He's been operating the video, editing everything behind the scenes, managing the radio studio. These guys done a lot, and you're heading into a totally different career. Tell us.
Yeah, well, I'm going to join the Dutch police force.
Wow, that's good, man.
So that's actually a bit of a career change there, I think. And
we're gonna miss you.
My phone is ringing, by the way. Yeah, I will be.
It's your mother. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I was having a really hard time to make this decision, and I was when we started the top 1000 broadcast, I left it there.
Oh, we'll miss you, man. We're gonna miss you
later again.
Yeah, definitely. I will join you guys in Utrecht for sure.
I'm so happy. Yeah. Well, just you have to promise me one thing, dude. If I'm speeding again, don't give me a ticket.
I won't. Definitely. No. Thank you guys for everything and for this amazing opportunity. I mean, yeah, it just gives me goosebumps from head to toe. And as soon as we started this live stream, my heart was pumping like it has never been before. It was this was the moment, and everything went right. And the Zoom meeting with all the fans, and did a lot of preparation for this to get this working, and to see everything falls together. It feels so amazing.
I can understand it's a little emotional for you, but I think you're making an amazing choice for yourself. I want to wish you all the best, and thank you so much for everything you've done for this radio show. What has been your most dear State of Trance moment?
Presenting with you guys in Utrecht. I've done that twice, and it was
super nice. Yeah.
Amazing. That was a life-changing experience.
One.
And but I've made so much memories with you guys. They're unforgettable, really.
But we still have to finish this show, so you're not gone yet.
That's true.
Thank you, Ramon!
Thanks.
We'll continue with the tune of the year of 2008. Sun Lounger and Zara. Thank you once again, Ramon.
Thanks guys.
Yeah, I believe this track needs no further introduction. Rather than it's being the tune of the year 2008, a milestone in my career, maybe also a little legacy in trance music. And when I'm gone one day or stop making music, I'm still sure that there are people discovering this song and love it or still listen to it, because we received so much emails about how that song helped them to go through a hard time and was a part of important things in people's lives. So I'm really grateful to receive that feedback. I'm really moved when I read those messages, and that's also the reason why I still work on a lot of music, and I really appreciate those comments, and it means the world to me. And I hope you guys still love the song and enjoy it and start singing along right now. This is Sun Lounger featuring Sarah, Lost.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 29.
Forget the peace inside. You've given way to the gods of destruction, full of desire. You feel afraid and there's nothing there. The ocean is dry. Do you feel hollow? Nowhere to hide. Nothing to swallow. And when you can't recognize anything solid, where do you turn? When you can't buy it, what can you believe in now? With no love to
Definitely another Dash Berlin evergreen, which is requested almost every show I play. Dash Berlin featuring the lovely, beautiful and angelic Emma Hewitt, Waiting.
The song Waiting is kind of a long lost love song sometimes, and other times it changes its meaning and becomes about a time and a place and people that you haven't seen for a very long time, imagining them back then and imagining what's happened to their lives now and how it could be if you met them again now. How do they look? What are they doing with their lives? What's become of them? I never really loved social media so much because I felt like it took that mystery away of, you know, the beautiful stories that we could conjure up in our minds about how people have developed in their lives. And you still picture them never growing old and never having changed from that time. In your mind, they'll always stay that way. So, you know, the reality of it changes those memories. So I like to stay in the memories and not go into the reality too much. And this song's about that. So thank you guys for voting Waiting into the top 1,000.
Number 28.
Fading of the day as night takes over, and I can almost feel you here. Your memory remains. I breathe it closer. I swear that I still feel you near. The cooling is taking over. It's taking over.
guys, Les Hemstock here from Hemstock and Jennings. Just want to give you a little backstory on this tune. We always knew it was something special. Chris Jennings and I produced it way back in 2002, and I wrote the lyrics in my then native Norwegian. We had Kim Marsh from Hearsay sing the lyrics. I sent an acetate to Paul van Dyk, who then called me from Berlin saying he would like to sign the tune to Bandit or indeed collaborate on it for his new album. The rest is history, as they say. We collaborated, it's a global smash, and I've got to say thank you to A State of Trance, Armin van Buuren, and all the DJs out there for supporting Nothing But You.
Number 27.
This next track is one I did with Above and Beyond back in the mid-2000s. Three of arguably the biggest names in trance music, and it was such a pleasure to make this track with those guys. They had a super studio back then, as they have an even better one now. Yeah, it was fantastic to work with them all, to see what they all brought to the table. We had the vocals from Carrie Skipper, and we cut them up so it sounded like she says Air for Life, but actually I'm not sure it even sounds like it says that. But equally, you guys liked the track at the time, and I'm super privileged to present this next tune to you. It is Andy Moore and Above and Beyond, Air for Life.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 26.
Former Tune of the Year on this radio show. Such a smash. The best tune of 2005. Above and Beyond with Andy Moore. And the cut-up vocals from Scary Skipper. Entering the top 25 of the State of Trance countdown. This list is compiled and selected by you guys out there. We have no influence on this list whatsoever. All the votes that you've submitted have been summed up and ended up on this list. As we do every year with the Tune of the Year selection as well. Now, this has been one of the most asked questions to me personally. What are your favorite tracks, Armin? So this list is not my list, it's your list. So let's go. I had to pick and I had to think, and it was actually nerve-wracking.
Instead of 5, you picked 7, just because you can.
I picked 7. Well, I made a mix of tracks that meant a lot in my career. Mm-hmm. It made tracks that were big in my sets, and tracks that meant a lot for me personally when I first got into trance, when the genre wasn't even invented. I think the word trance didn't even come up until 95 or 96. Mm-hmm. Before that was simply called house music or whatever. I want to kick off my favorite tracks with a track that has meant so much in my career, and I know it's a personal favorite of you guys out there. A track I did together with Sharon Den Adel, In and Out of Love. And this one got me into trance music from 94. It's Liquan .0. And this is my all-time favorite trance track, LSG Netherworlds. And I think this is one of my favorite records of all time, the Gabriel and Dresden remix of Sarah McLachlan's Fallen. Oh, and this one gives me goosebumps. Orjan Nilsen's Between the Rays. And one of the tracks that started it all, Vera Kocha, Carte Blanche. Alright, and here's a strange one that you may not think of. X102 Mimus. This was one of the tracks that got me into trance music.
A State of Trance 1000.
I have to be honest, I needed to Google that one. I did not hear before, no.
Well, that was the boy on his bike. The boy on his bike riding to school, dreaming about having his own radio show and dreaming of, doing this, what I'm doing right now. And that was that track. It was X102 Mimus. I remember hearing this. I think this is what I want. I still have goosebumps listening to the track. Maybe if you listen to it, you're like, what? Is that his favorite track? That's what got me into trance. It's true story. We're entering the top 25 with an icon of a track, and probably in the top 3 most successful trance tracks ever made by one of the most legendary producers out there. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chicane.
Hello everyone, Nick Chicane here. This next track is Salt Water. I originally released it way back in, I think, 1998, which makes me feel very old. I don't think there's hardly been a gig where I haven't played it. We're talking about a piece of music that's over 20 years old. It features the vocals of Moya Brennan from Clanad over in Ireland, and it's been a very, very special piece of music, not just for me. I mean, a lot of people cite the record as something really special for them, and that's an amazing accolade to have. So I hope you enjoy it, guys.
Number 25.
far as I am concerned. Released in 2007 on Captivating Sounds. This is Till the Sky Falls Down.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
Hey ASOT fan, my name's Austin. A lot of you people know me as Big Texas on Twitch. I'd like to say congratulations on making it episode 1000. Obviously I've been listening for a very long time. I'd just like to put a song request in for Marlowe's Lighter Than Air with Phoenix Paul. It's probably one of my greatest songs I've listened to and something that really has been a stand-up for me in the trance scene. Poggers.
Hey everyone, this is me, and these are my friends Phoenix Paul. We made a song called Lighter Than Air, and last year it won the ASOT Tune of the Year.
Number 23.
The simple side
On a Good Day Metropolis was actually a bootleg made of 2 tracks. It was my track Metropolis and the Above and Beyond track On a Good Day. Originally the bootleg was made by Mayan and Chain 54. They just made an amazing mashup between the 2 tracks, and I've got to be honest, like at first I wasn't sure about it. It took me a little while to kind of like it because I really liked both tracks in their original form. And I remember Tony McGuinness from Above and Beyond saying to me at a festival, he was like, yeah, we should release that track. And I was like, I don't know, man, I'm not sure about it. Obviously he was right, we released it did great, it's lived on to this day, and it still features in my set 10 years on. So yeah, that's how it came about. The only collaboration Above and Beyond and me have ever done. Maybe we'll do another at some point. But yeah, On a Good Day Metropolis, that's the story.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000, number 22.
A little bit lost and a little bit lonely, a little bit cold, a little bit of fear, but I hold on.
State of Trance, tune in to episode 1000. You just heard the mother of all mashups, if you ask me. Above and Beyond and Gareth Emery present Ocean Lab On a Good Day. As you could hear earlier in the story of Gareth Emery, 2 tracks smashed together by Mayan, which officially got a release. And look at it now, number 22. Well done for a mashup, Above and Beyond and Gareth Emery. I just told you my personal favorites, my tracks that really got me into trance and everything. Now let's have a listen to Ruben's personal favorites.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about it?
The thing is, I've been in the chats a lot the last couple of days, and I've heard the question, which tunes did you vote on? Well, here we go.
Well, tell us about it, Ruben.
First of all, DJ Echo, Los Angeles, the Breakfast remix. Everything that Breakfast made is just golden. And next up is a Plastic Boy project by Mike Push, Superbass.
Oh yeah.
And one of the first releases on Arjuna Beats, John O'Grant from Above and Beyond. He teamed up with Mike Cogning for Circuits. And one of my personal favorites as well is ATN Miss a Day. I think that's one of the best trance tracks ever made. And sorry for putting this in, but I mean, there's so much memories with this tune, I just had to put it in the list as well. It's my team with Estiva, it's called Rainbow.
That was Ruben's top 5. Stay tuned for just a little bit. We'll tell you what is the all-time State of Trance favorite trance track. Here's number 21.
Carte Blanche with Vincent de Moor. Yeah, this was one of those big moments as well when the two of you are in the studio together. You can't really find the melody. You're trying and you're trying and you're trying, and Vincent says to me, "Fair, I'm just gonna go up." My studio was in the attic in my parents' house at the time. He said, "Can I just smoke a cigarette out of the window?" So he walks off, sitting there smoking a cigarette, and I'm just playing whatever random keys, and and all of a sudden you hear like this big cry from the attic. What was that? It's like, what do you mean? What were you just playing? Hang on, let me retrace. About this, yeah, sort of. That is amazing. This should be the riff we're looking for. So that's Carte Blanche.
Number 21.
Oh, Ferry, what a tune, man. How did you come up with this?
It wasn't me. It was Vincent de Moor.
It wasn't me.
I've never... No, I think the little clip just explained it. You know, it was Vincent and I goofing around, really. And
how's Vincent de Moor doing?
I have no idea. I haven't spoken to him in 2 decades, maybe.
Crazy.
You? Have you spoken to him?
No, I haven't. And he did such amazing tracks like Fly Away Vincent. Where are you?
Yeah, Shamu, another one.
Oh yeah, so many amazing, crazy tracks.
But yeah, this is another one that, of course, Vincent was part of.
Yeah, exactly. What a tune. All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting here to the top 20.
I had a dream last night. A vision. I saw a world full of people. Everybody was dancing and screaming loud. They were just there to listen to the music. It was deep. It was underground.
Let's turn the world into a dance floor.
Are you guys ready for A State of Trance? Put your hands in the air, come on!
Your weekly update on the latest in trance and progressive. Live from the studio in Amsterdam. This is A State of Trance with Armin van Buuren.
And if you've just joined us, a very warm welcome to a very special episode of A State of Trance, counting down the top 1000. And this is the pinnacle, where we're going to announce the tune of all times of A State of Trance.
And some big news coming up as well.
Big news coming. We're going to premiere the anthem song of A State of Trance 1000 in just a little bit. We have Ferry here. Hello, Ferry.
Hey.
And we have the biggest record number of people tuning in online. What are the numbers, Ruben?
There's too many to. Well, right now on your channel on YouTube, there's 21,286. On the State of Trance YouTube, there's 15,317. And all the cat jams on Twitch. Big shout out to you guys. 5,953 people, almost 6,000 people over there.
And we have people tuning in via Zoom. What's up? It's so great that we're able to celebrate a little bit, and we're going to announce in these 2 hours where we're going to celebrate episode 1000. Of course, we have to postpone the celebrations because of the obvious reasons, but I have very, very good news and very, very big news about the episode of next week. But first, continuing the countdown at number 20, it's my track with Sharon Den Adel, In and Out of Love.
Hi Armin, hi Ruben. I'm Renata from Cluj, Romania. Congrats for the episode 1000. My favorite songs of the all time is In and Out of Love, because from this song I started to listen your music. Fallen from Richard Durand is a beautiful song and amazing lyrics. And Need You Now is my favorite song of this year for me. I miss you guys, and I hope to see you very soon on the dance floor again.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 20.
See the reason
beautiful Rocky Mountains in Alberta, Canada. One of our most meaningful songs is Ali and Fila's We Control the Sunlight.
This year was the hardest year for many, including both of us. We faced challenges that will honestly shape us forever. This song reminds us that it is vital to be in the moment because it is the only thing that we can control.
When we went to Tomorrowland together in 2019, Ali and Fila was the very last set of the weekend that we saw. We both have the same memory of standing there, tears rolling down our faces, hands in the air, thinking, this is it, this is what really matters, is this moment right here.
This reminds us of that special memory that we will treasure forever. The future is in the hands of the present. Congrats on 1,000 episodes. We are so honored to share this with you.
Well, without further delay from us, here is We Control the Sunlight.
We Control the Sunlight was released in 2011. It was Tune of the Year on A State of Trance. We worked with the very talented Joaidan, an amazing singer, and an amazing songwriter, one of the best we have worked with, definitely. So happy that people still listen to it until now. And yeah, thank you so much for voting We Control the Sunlight in the top 1,000 State of Trance.
Bring me back to a story left
Well, in order to talk about Motorcycle As the Rush Comes, we got to go all the way back to the moment that I met Jess in a dance club in LA, because that one night when back in like 2002, maybe even 2001, I got a call from my friend Nick McGeekin, who was managing Defuse at the time. And he said, "Hey, Defuse is playing tonight at Arena. Why don't you come down?" And I said, "All right, cool. I would love to see Defuse." And so I went down to Arena, and in the DJ booth was this girl named Jess. And I got to talking to her, and somehow I found out that she's a songwriter and a vocalist. And because of her speaking voice, I said, this girl probably can sing. And so I got her phone number and I said, I'd like to talk to you about maybe singing on some of our original music. I'm in a band called Gabriel and Dresden, and she gave me her phone number and told me to call her, and I did the next morning. And I went over to her house and I brought her some demos of songs. And she started writing some lyrics to some of these songs. And we liked them so much that we invited her up to San Francisco to record these songs. And after we recorded all of her demos that she had written to some of our instrumentals, we went back on the Sunday morning, knowing we have gotten everything we wanted, and said, let's pull out one more. And so Josh pulled up an idea he was working on, and some lyrics that he had written down. Traveling somewhere, could be anywhere. There's a coldness in the air, but I don't care. And it was written about a friend of his who had recently gotten into a car accident. And so we took turns writing different lyrics for this idea of the traveling somewhere. And in a few hours later, we ended up with a song called As the Rush Comes, one of the top 50 greatest songs in all of trance history. What an honor. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Armin. Thank you, Ruben, for voting this song into the top 50 trance songs of all time.
Hey everyone, it's Jess, and this song I feel so blessed to have written and performed with Gabriella Dresden. It's a song that has transcended time and still touches people the same way it did when it came out in 2004. I know you know what it is. It's Motorcycle As the Rush Comes.
This is number 18.
Coldness in the air, but I don't care. Life goes on. We drift deeper. Drift deeper. We drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. So bring it on. We drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. So bring it on. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. As the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush
You're tuned in to the final 2 hours of a 7-day non-stop broadcast for episode 1000 of A State of Trance. A very warm welcome to everybody that just tuned in, and a big, big, big shout out to everybody watching us online right now. We're live from Amsterdam, and even though we're in this strange pandemic, I promise you we're gonna celebrate together really, really soon, together with you. As the rush comes, number 18. Thank you so much for your votes. One of the records that started it all for Armada Music. And I'm thankful to Gabriel and Dresden and Jess for this wonderful track. We're joined online by so many people online right now. Hello, what's up? We see people tuning in via Zoom from Israel, Argentina. 4 people from Mexico. What's up?
Mexico! Yeah, Mexico, I love you.
Thank you so much for joining in, guys. Every year since episode 450, the celebrations come with a new anthem and a new theme. And since it's episode 1000, I had to make something very special for it. And this is actually the most nervous moment of this entire broadcast because I feel naked here. I'm going to present you my attempt for the anthem song for A State of Trance. And ladies and gentlemen, let me announce you the theme for episode 1000. The title is Let's Turn the World into a Dance Floor. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a world premiere. It's available straight after I played it right here on the show. And I'm really curious to see what you think of this. Benno and I worked on this for several weeks, and we battled in the studio, but we're super happy with the result, and I hope you are too. This is Armin van Buuren, Turn the World into a Dance Floor, the official ASOT 1000 anthem. Turn it up. So, what do you think? Oh, I hope you like it, guys. Turn the World into a Dance Floor is the anthem song for the celebrations of episode 1000. Let me know. Use the hashtag ASOT1000 in your messages online. And make sure to join the chats with us right now on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and VK. We are joined by two absolute superstars in the State of Trance book, two of the people behind the scenes of the many events that we brought to you in the last 20 years. Welcome to Dennis and Michelle from Alda.
Hey, yeah.
What's up? How
Great
are
to
you
be
guys? How are you guys in these strange times? There are no events right now.
There are no events now, but we might have some news about better times.
Better times. Okay. So tell us, could you tell us a little bit of the history between ASOT and ALDA? Because ALDA is the event organization that has always supported me and the events, and you guys always helped us out. We made some beautiful memories, with one of the highlights being 950 celebrations that we did in February. Little did we know that that would be one of the last festivals
The last
ever.
big ones we did, and I think for the whole industry it was the final show, unfortunately.
Crazy. Yeah.
Well, I want to start with a very small present on behalf of all of us at ALDA. We want to congratulate both of you on reaching 1,000 episodes, but also on working together for 14 years.
Unbelievable.
We did 74 shows in 26 countries together, and we reached over 1 million people, visitors at all the events.
Wow.
And for us, it's just the start, but we are very proud, and we want to thank all of you for working together, and hopefully many more years to come.
74 shows.
74 State of Trance shows. Over 1 million people. Wow. I'm a little speechless right here.
That's beautiful.
Well, let's hope we can do a lot more, man. That's one of our ambitions, right?
I hope so, yeah. And we have some big news for that.
Yeah, tell us. The big news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. The big news. Well, it was a very difficult year for all of us, and we have been working very hard with the local government, with the venue, with all of us here in this room, in making sure that we could do something very special for ASOT 1000, because it deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you're going to start a nice video, and we're going to see what we have come up with.
Here we go.
I had a dream last night.
From a small idea to 1,000 radio shows. Together every step of the way. Millions of listeners tuning in week by week, traveling the world, creating unforgettable memories. We have reached the ultimate milestone. Radio Show 1000. It's time to celebrate. At the Jaarbeurs Utrecht for this one-time only celebration weekend with 2 celebration shows. On September 3rd, paying tribute to 20 years of A State of Trance. And September 4th, looking forward to what is to come. Let's turn the world into a dance floor. Join us in the Jaarbeurs Utrecht for this one-time only celebration weekend. A State of Trance 1000.
The word is out. Dennis.
Finally. Well, Michelle is going to tell you a bit more about it.
Yeah, well, the word is out finally. Different than previous years, we're gonna have 2 days in Jaarbeurs Utrecht.
Yes,
There's gonna
finally,
be a
a
massive
weekender.
edition. Yeah, weekender.
One time only this year.
For one time only. So on the Friday, we'll be looking back at 20 years of A State of Trance. Think of one area, 5 hours, paying tribute to all the classics, everything, like a full night with nostalgia. So it's going to be amazing. And we're going to have a 2-decade mix by you and some special guests. So that's going to be pretty cool. I think the fans will love that. And then on Saturday, we'll have 5 areas, 9 hours of A State of Trance. We'll turn the world into a dance floor.
Nice.
It's going to be amazing.
Wow.
And then we have a big news. So September 3rd, September 4th, 2021. If everything goes well, register now at festival.astateoftrance.com /register, because this will sell out. Ticket sales start January 30th at 1 p.m. Amsterdam time, and you can register until the 27th of January for exclusive pre-sale, which will start on the 28th at 1 o'clock. So make sure to go to festival.astateoftrance.com /register. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to celebrate big this time. And you know, can it even be bigger than 950? I don't know. Is there anything more you can share, Dennis, about more dates?
Well, we, of course, if everything goes well, we want to make this a real full tour. I mean, it deserves it. So from October to January 2022, we plan a lot of shows. I can tease it a little bit for October. More details soon, but we will go to Krakow in Poland and to Moscow in Russia.
Krakow, Poland, Russia, we're coming for you!
Yes.
And of course, the pinnacle event. So note it in your diary, ladies and gentlemen. The 3rd and 4th of September. Festival.astateoftrance.com /register. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for having us.
And we continue with the list at number 17. It's the beautiful collaboration between Pavo, Jono, Tony, and Justine. Ocean Lab. This is Satellite.
Number 17.
Karove, and this is Nina from Serbia talking. I wanted to congratulate you on this amazing 1000 episode of A State of Trance radio show. I mean, I cannot believe it's been like 20 years when it all started, and I don't see an end over here. And I'm really grateful that I was part of this festival a lot of times, and I'm really sad and devastated that I cannot attend this year's celebration like the rest of the world, unfortunately, but hopefully eventually, as you said, it's going to happen in 2021, so be sure I'm going to be there. Speaking of my favorite track, it would definitely be Airwave by Rank 1. This is the track that brought me to trance music. No, it did not happen in 1999 or beginning of 2000. Unfortunately, I was not listening to trance music back then, but it happened exactly 10 years ago. This was the moment when I fell in love with trance music. The love that would definitely be an everlasting one. So this track gives me chills, and I think I could cry every single time I start listening to it. So thank you for everything that you're doing, everything that you did, and everything that you're gonna do for the trance scene in the future, and I hope to see you soon. Bye.
1999 was the year of trance getting bigger and bigger. And as we already had a track out with Super Pads, we decided to do another one, and an even bigger one, recorded with this JP8000. Still in my collection today and will never leave the studio. Here's Rank 1, Airwave.
Number 15.
Hello ASOT fan, Armin van Buuren, and congratulations to 1000 episodes! Here is my top 3 tracks. Delirium and Sarah McLachlan's Silence, Tiesto in Search of Sunner's remix. David Capel, The Last of Us, which takes me back in time to when I first started visiting festivals,
And my number one is, of course, Armin van Buuren and Justine Suiza, Burn with Desire, which was my service for Dreamers and one of the first trance tracks I fell in love with. Oh, and Armin, do you remember last year's ADE? I do. I'm from Sweden.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 14.
For each forgotten kiss, for all the memories, for all the times a look said all we had to say. You played your part so well, a modern Romeo. You came on Cupid's wings, and then you flew away. You touched my face, burn with desire. You touched my face, you call my name. Burn with desire, but you left me in the rain. But you left me in the rain. Touch
Hi guys, this is 4 Strings. Just a brief story about the track. Back in 2000 I was creating some new lead sounds on my synth, just messing around. And then I had a new refreshing lead, I think. So I made the track with it and called Into the Night. Released it I think in 2001. And after that it got a lot of attention, so we had the idea to put some vocals on it. And we released it again I think in 2002. And we changed the title, and I hope you enjoy 4 Strings, Take Me Away.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 13.
You're tuned in to episode 1000 of A State of Trance, counting down to the number 1 all-time favorite trance track, and what a journey it has been so far. We're nearing the top 10 and there's no doubt about it. Every track being played right now is an absolute gem of a tune, and I played it in all my sets, and every track has a specific memory. Lucky number 13, you heard 4 Strings with Take Me Away, right after one of my most special tunes, a tune that was initially meant as a chill-out track for my very first album, 76. And Burned With Desire, the Rising Star remix, is still one of my biggest tracks. 20 years of A State of Trance. So many special memories have been created. And I have another surprise for you guys. Something I've been working on really hard in the lockdowns. I mean, what else can you do, right? But you know my year mixes. And I know a lot of you guys are fans out there. It's always the best streaming episode of the year. Fans love it. It's a very specific style of mixing where I'm sort of making a big mashup of every tune. And to celebrate episode 1000, I've decided to make a special year mix style celebration mix. So the ASOT 1000 celebration mix will be broadcasted next week as episode 1001. And the good news is this mix will also be available on your favorite streaming portal, on YouTube with a very special video mix, and also on 2CD.
Yeah.
And I thought I created a special intro for this mix. So I'm going to premiere you the ASOT 1000 celebration mix. It contains more than 100 of the biggest trance tracks ever created in a 2-hour mix, year mix style. So I really hope you guys liked it. So I'm going to premiere the start of the mix right now on the show. You ready?
Yeah, here we go.
Stop the clocks. Let us leave this world behind and join together to reflect, to remember what once was, how it came to be, and perhaps what is yet to come.
As a young boy,
I had a massive passion for music. It really was everything to me. I got in touch with the early dance music through radio, and every day I'd listen to my favorite radio shows while riding my bike to school. I promised myself then that if the opportunity ever presented itself, I'd have my own radio show. My drive and enthusiasm for dance music paid off, and A State of Trance was born. It became a platform for me to express my love of trance music, and as the audience grew, so did my responsibility to provide the best in trance and progressive music every single week. And it's your feedback and social interaction that became instrumental in shaping the show's sound, and continues to drive its direction to this day. But I always listen to the voice of that young boy on his bike. You and me together shaped the sound of A State of Trance. So here we are, a celebration moment, looking back on 1,000 episodes and some of the best tracks of the last 2 decades.
It's time once again to go down the rabbit hole. These were your 20 years in A State of Trance.
20 years of A State of Trance. So many musical memories have been created. And as a little present for you, I created something very special. ASOT 1000 Celebration Mix, a 2-hour mix with all the biggest classics and maybe some tracks that you've missed in this top 50 so far. Blended into a 2-hour mix as you're used to from my State of Trance year mixes now. It's available now as a pre-order with a CD package. And next week it will be broadcasted entirely as episode 1001. As a big thank you also to 1001 Tracklist. Including a special video mix. So there you have it. Another special gift for you guys. But we continue with the official countdown and entering the top 10 almost. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the number 12, Saving Light.
You're now listening to Gareth Emery, Standerwick and Halion, Saving Light.
Hey guys, this is Halion. This next one means so much to me, mostly because every time I sing it live, I get to sing it with all of you. And I love hearing all your stories about how this song has changed your life or helped you through a dark time. This is Saving Light.
Number 12.
I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. But something always brings me back. All the voices in my head reminding me of what I have. If I
was released in 2011, and I don't think myself or the Above and Beyond boys ever thought it would be the sing-along anthem that it's become. This is Sun and Moon.
It's raining, it's pouring, a black sky is falling, it's cold tonight. You gave me your answer, goodbye, now I'm all on my own tonight. When the big wheel starts to spin, you can never know the odds. If you don't play, you never win. We're in heaven, you and I, and when I lay with you and close my eyes, our fingers touch the sky. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me. When the big wheel starts to spin, you can never know the odds. If you don't play, you'll never win. We were in heaven, you and I, and when I lay with you and close my eyes, our fingers touch the sky. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me.
I think we just did a global karaoke, right?
I think it's a good thing that the microphones are not on while this tune was playing.
A big shout out to everybody joining us right now. And of course, a big shout out to Above and Beyond and Richard Bedford. What an incredible track. Sun and Moon on number 11 in the State of Trance Top 1000 Countdown. Before that, the tune of the year 2017, Gareth Emery and Standard with Alien. We're entering the top 10, ladies and gentlemen. But before we do so, let's have a quick look back at the numbers 20 to 11.
Number 20.
In and Out of Love is at number 20.
Number 19.
Ali and Fila.
Number 18.
As the Rush Comes.
Number 17. Number 16.
Paul van Dijk's Foreign Angel.
Number 15.
Rank 1's Airwave.
Number 14.
It's Burned with Desire.
Number 13.
4 Strings, Take Me Away.
Number 12.
Saving Lives, Gareth Emery.
Number 11.
Above and Beyond, Sun and Moon.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
I think every single one of those tunes could have been a number 1 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the top 10? At number 10 in the State of Trance Countdown, one of the most emotional tunes ever created, Ramelia.
In 2013, Ram asked me to write a song with him for his wife Amelia, who had recently passed away. And even though Ramelia is a song about losing a loved one, we wanted to make sure to incorporate a spark of hope in there as well. And I like to think that Amelia was there with me when I wrote the lyrics, that the song is basically her way of continuing to shine her light on the world. Ram and I, through the years, have received countless messages from people explaining how the song has helped them deal with their own experience of loss, how it has helped them grieve. And that definitely makes Ramelia the most meaningful song that I've ever worked on. So yeah, here it is, dedicated to Amelia and all those other beautiful souls who are no longer with us on this earth. Ram and Susanna, Ramelia.
Guys, thank you so much for supporting and voting Ramelia into the top 1000. Of course, for me, the most special track of my career, and which will ever be also. Of course, with Susanna together, she did an absolute amazing job on the vocals, and with the help of my good buddy Geert Huining, that composed the theme. We did Ramelia as a tribute to my wife that passed away. It was already amazing to see all the support on ASOT that time, 67% I think it was. Most votes ever for the future favorite, I guess still in the top 1000, so that was alone already very amazing. What even more great was to get all the beautiful and heartfelt messages around the world from people that could relate to the track because they missed someone and someone that passed away. So I'm still getting a lot of messages about it, so it's just nice to see that music unites us also in this way, you know, and it's such a heartfelt and heartwarming to see how people deal with that. So thank you all for the support on Ramelia, and I think soon will be something coming from me and Susanna, what will be coming close to Ramelia. So keep a watch out for it. 2021 is the year for the follow-up.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. Number 10.
With a simple
smile, a gentle touch. You gave us everything. The warmth of your heart, resounding from within. It's so hard to let go when you mean the world to me. Yet the twinkles in your eyes keep shooting stars across the skies. I'll miss you, love, and all your colors keep shining through the darkest day. You'll never fade away, never fade away, never fade away. Forever
This is number 9.
Let me breathe you in and break the words in your mouth. Inside your shivering, the silence shouts so loud. I just want to stay around. When my heart beats, I promise I won't let you down.
Trance family, I hope you are enjoying A State of Trance 1000. So happy and honored to have this track featured on the top 1000 as well, which is an evergreen, especially in the LA area. Men on the Run, featuring Surf Matisk and Jared. Enjoy.
This is number 8.
Stole my heart, made me a fool right from the start. Wouldn't have been so bad except this little plan, it fell apart. If think you can just break my heart and leave me? Well, you better run now, man on the run, playing for fun, wind me up, leave me undone.
Guys, thank you so much for voting Ramsterdam also in the top 1000. The story behind it is pretty nice. 2009 I stopped being a duo from Bas and Ram, and my first track was Ramsterdam. Of course, thanks to the amazing remix from Jorn van Dijnhoven, it got into a monster hit. And yeah, without that it wouldn't be that track that it is now. The origin is far from that amazing, so thank you, Jorn, for an amazing job, and good luck with your new endeavors also. Anyway, thank you all for support on Ramsterdam, and Armin, you also very much for always keep supporting it. Thank you.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 7.
Amsterdam, what a tune. The original was already amazing, and then Jorn van Dijnhoven came up with this version. Instant classic, number 7 in the State of Trance Top 1000. Personally, it brings a lot of memories back, playing at New York and of course the Untold Festival. Big shout out to Romania. And number 8 was for Dash Berlin, of course, with Surf Matiska and Jaren, Man on the Run. Sending a big shout out to Jorn. He recently announced that he was going to retire, but he's leaving us with musical diamonds like this. We're in the highest regions of the State of Trance Top 50 2020. 2020, no.
2020, no, the top 1000.
Top 1000 of all time.
Yes.
Once again, thank you guys so much for voting. We received so many big ones. This is the pinnacle, ladies and gentlemen. Counting down to the number 1. And here's another one. Ferry, you've done so many amazing tracks. Tell us about Anahera.
Anahera was 2015 actually already. And it was really time for a new gorilla after so many years of seeing messages from people like, when is there a new gorilla? And I think the time was right for a track like this that was telling a story melodically. So, Anahera.
Hey, but how do you come up? I mean, every gorilla tune seems to be special, but this one tops all. Can you tell why? Is it just...
I don't know, maybe it was because of a vacuum for so long of that type of sound at the time when this came out, that it was just there, you know. But also the melody, I borrowed it from a good friend of mine. His name is System F. So, you know, and I used that to as an inspiration for Anahera. So
here it is at number 6.
Congratulations on 1000 episodes. My top 3 all-time favorite track is Ben Roll, I'm in a State of Trance, because that's the track I choose for my series for Dreamers and still the best memories for me. The second track is Armin van Buuren, Communications, because the best communications come from the music you share with us every week. And the third track is Ruben Leron and Louis Rademacher Games, because this track remember me a lot of memories with Statement Community. Thanks Armin and Ruben for each episode. Stay safe and hope to see you soon.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. number 5.
Hi Armin, my name's Stephen, I'm coming to you from the UK. Huge congratulations on reaching 1,000 episodes, and on behalf of the entire trance family around the world, I'd like to thank you for your 20 plus years dedication to trance music. My all-time top 3 trance tracks are at number 3, Veracoccia Carte Blanche, the track that got me into trance music all those years ago. Number 2, Simon Patterson, Bulldozer, that drop really got me into the harder sounds. And at number 1, Delirium Silence in the Tiesto remix, still to this day gets my hands in the air. I wish everybody at ASOT around the world good health and hope to see you all again at festivals real soon. Take care.
Hi, this is Bob from Armada Music. Congrats Armin and Ruben on reaching 1,000 episodes of State of Trance. I hope many more episodes will follow. My top 3. The third track is Gaia with Tuvan. The second track is the Chesto remix of Delirium Silence. And my most favorite ASOT track is Rem with Ramilia.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 4.
Breathe.
Greetings from Romania and congratulations for achieving this amazing milestone. For me, number one, it's Gaia 21 because when I heard it for the first time, I was actually attending the first Armin show back in 2009. Number two, it's Motorcycle with As the Rush Comes. And at number three, it's Dash Berlin with Emma Hewitt with Man on the Run, the Nick Chagall remix. Congratulations once again and hope to see you soon. Bye.
Hey, what's up, Armin? What's up, Ruben? I hope you guys are well. My top 3 A State of Trance tunes that I picked for vote.astateoftrance.com are John O'Callaghan, Big Sky, my own track, Dark Warrior, just because I had to pick one of my own tracks. And the number 1 track is Gaia Tuvan, just because I love it so much and it inspired me during so many years of production. Thank you guys, and we'll see you soon.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. This is number 3.
I'm just from Toronto, Canada, and I just want to say congratulations to Armin and Ruben for reaching your 1000th episode of A State of Trance. I've been a huge fan since I've been 14 years old, and I want to share my top 3 favorite tracks. So the first is In and Out of Love by Armin. I really enjoy the beautiful vocals and how it touches on the emotions. Second is Sun and Moon by Above and Beyond. It's one of my favorite tracks, and I get emotional every time I hear it live. And third is Adiago for Strings by Tiesto, since it was an introductory song into trance, and it's a classic to this day. Thank you.
This is number 2.
There you have it, the number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, what is not perfect about this track? Chesto's version of William Orbit's Adagio for Strings. What a classical mute melody and what an amazing track. Track before that was my own Gaia Tuvan, which was a former Tune of the Year as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are there, the pinnacle, the moment that we've been counting down to for 7 days in this episode 1000 of A State of Trance. But before we reveal the official number 1, let's take you back to the numbers 10 to 2.
Number 10.
It was Romelia.
Number 9.
Gareth Emery.
To the concrete angel.
Number 8.
Men on the Run.
Number 7.
Ramsterdam.
Number 6.
Anahera by Guriella.
Number 5.
Communication.
Number 4.
Silence.
Number 3.
Gaia's Tuvan.
Number 2.
Chesto's Adagio for Strings.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
And here she is. And I'm so happy that despite all the difficulties that there are in the world right now, we're in a lockdown, but she's here, safe and sound, tested and doing well, not infected by the virus. Susanna, how you doing?
Oh my God, I'm having so many mixed emotions. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm still standing on my feet.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No touring. What does that mean to you?
No connection with the crowd.
Yeah, that's what we miss. But this
yeah.
is a little bit of a connection, right?
Definitely.
Right, people online right now? Hello! What are you doing to get through these weird days? Are you making lots of music?
Working on music. I have an academy. I coach artists and just, make the best of it every day and trying to learn new skills, listen to music, read books, hang out with as much people as possible. So, yeah.
So, we are here, Susanna.
Yes.
This is the moment. I am finally allowed to reveal the number 1, the biggest State of Trance song ever. And trust me, guys, this is not my list. We didn't manipulate. Ruben, did we?
Absolutely not, no.
This is the list. And I was surprised and I'm super happy and honored. It's our track Shivers.
I just heard it and I'm like blown away. I don't even have words for it.
Can you tell us something about the process of writing a song? Because I wrote an instrumental called Birth of an Angel. I sent it to you and Raz Nitsan, who co-wrote the song. And out of it came Shivers, which was also the title of my second artist album. Can you still remember recording it?
Yes, definitely. And I was just, when I was standing here waiting, I was just thinking about back then when I recorded, came into the studio, I didn't even really know about trance music. Little could I have known 15 years later, or more than 15 years later, we would be here right now. And I always say, Shivers is kind of the gift that keeps on giving. And I feel like every year it keeps getting better. And like we toured with Armin Only Tour, performed it many times. There have been countless remixes. I love your mashup, the Shivers Airport mashup.
Airport Shivers, yeah.
Yeah, and performing at Tomorrowland together.
Yep, we recently did that. That was crazy.
Yeah. So
should we do a follow-up one day? I think we should, shouldn't we?
I think
of course.
I think that's a rhetorical question.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Ruben, give her the plaque.
Oh,
here
wow.
it is. The official winner of the State of Trance Top 1000.
Hug, but
we can't hug. No, we cannot. We're in COVID.
Oh wow! It even has the picture of the Tomorrowland.
There you go.
Show.
Armin van Buuren and Susanna, Shivers is the biggest trance track of all time in this radio show.
And here you go as well, sir.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
And thank you to everybody that voted. I'm a little humbled that this is actually happening. Ruben, can I ask you to do the honors?
Here we go.
Ruben has the vinyl there, so can you drop the needle, please? Here we go, the number 1.
This is number 1 A State of Trance 1000.
Armin, thank you. Thank you.
How could it end this way? Don't leave me, love me just a little bit longer. How could it end this way? Don't leave me, love me just a little bit longer. How
How do you feel, Susanna?
On top of the world.
Thank you guys. Thank you for all the votes. And thank you to all the troopers on YouTube, on Twitch. You guys are amazing. So many people taking the time off to count down to the number one today, the last 7 days. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for all the love and support. 20 years of this radio show. And I know there have been some rumors that I'm going to quit. Not true. State of Trance continues. The after party. Of course, next week at episode 1001, which is the celebration mix, year mix style. So looking back one more time on all these fantastic tunes. And of course, episode 1002, Ruben and I will just be back in the studio. Looking forward to celebrate new music with you. A big thanks to the entire State of Trance team behind the scenes today for putting together this amazing show in this strange COVID time. Amazing Armada team, the entire Alda team, Gijs Alkemade and Nikki, of course, of G Productions. The moderators on Twitch that helped us the last couple of days, keeping the vibes positive. And of course, Ramon, we're gonna miss you guys. We're seriously gonna miss you. Bart, Ferry, Ruben, the radio department, all the stations, and most importantly, you guys at home. You guys on Hey, what's up? You guys on Zoom? Are you still there? What's up? Bart, Ferry, Ruben, the radio department, all the radio stations. Who else to thank? I mean, I can't wait to continue with the rest of the radio shows, the rest of my career. I don't want to stop, man. Thank you for being our rock in this weird year. You're the only reason why we are here. And that's why, from now on, ladies and gentlemen, we won't end anymore. This is a 24-hour station. Twitch.tv/ASOT and YouTube.com/A State of Trance will still be online after this episode, 24/7. And right now, after this episode, some of my favorite set of last year's by myself, Ali and Fila, and more. I'm Armin van Buuren.
My name is Ruben Ronde.
And we'll see you in 2 weeks. Because we are not stopping with A State of Trance. We can't wait to see you. Be safe. And we can't wait to celebrate with you in September. Bye-bye.
From a small idea to 1,000 radio shows. Together every step of the way. Millions of listeners tuning in week by week, traveling the world, creating unforgettable memories. We have reached the ultimate milestone. Radio Show 1000. It's time to celebrate. At the Jaarbeurs Utrecht for this one-time only celebration weekend with 2 celebration shows. On September 3rd, paying tribute to 20 years of A State of Trance. And September 4th, looking forward to what is to come. Let's turn the world into a dance floor. Join us in the Jaarbeurs Utrecht for this one-time only celebration weekend. A State of Trance 1000. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to listen to this episode again, surf to ArminRadio.com and please leave your vote for your favorite track of the past 2 hours on AStateOfTrance.com. A State of Trance will return next week.